Hey, Chances, Shrapnel, Gearsin, Lou, Tiny, Dysprosium. I hope all of you are doing very well today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I did plan to stream longer today, but I don't know what will happen. I'm really fucking tired. Apologies, Papa YouTube. And Bummins, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I was meant to wake up at 20 past 1 today. Okay? I was meant to wake up at 20 past 1. Alright? I woke up at 10:45 to a bloke inside of our bedroom saying, "Hiya, I'm here to check your electric meter." Like, I'm not a clothed sleeper. Yep, he let himself in. Now, we do have a rental property, and we were expecting him at 1 PM. This is 11:15. Now, fortunately for me and my dignity, I had slept with the bed sheets on. I was asleep with the bed sheets covering me for a change. Now, this is uncommon, because I have said many times on stream, I don't like the bed sheets, I sleep on top of them. So, for me to actually be under the bed sheets, fluke of a century, right? Now, fortunately, Amber sleeps clothed. Because otherwise I'd have probably fucking exploded. Now, he doesn't do the appropriate thing of taking his head from leaning around the door saying hi, and then backing out of a room like, oh shit, sorry, there are two people sleeping in here. He just continues talking like this is a normal fucking interaction. No, this was not the landlord, it was an electrician, and I'm very aware that this was disturbing quiet peace, to which we are entitled to, because not even our estate agents are allowed in the property, with the exception of a landlord. Our estate agents gave him the key. Now, I was going to write a fairly strong-worded email today, before the stream, but I figured I would let it chill. Like, and I would email them when I'm not so angry. As an electrician... yeah, no. But, like, I genuinely... I was so angry, I didn't know what to say. Badger sleep stream tonight. Yeah, I'll give you guys a sleep stream. Also, Jammy, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again, man. Hope you're doing well. Now, obviously, yes, that was a tad frustrating, but I figured I would open the stream with that little tidbit of information for why I'm tired today. I just couldn't go back to sleep after that because I was so angry. I really didn't know how to process it because I'd have fucking flipped my shit. Like, if I said anything the moment I saw him in the room, it would have been complete anger. So I just abstained from speaking. Which was probably the right thing.
Watching Badger sleep, I really do enjoy watching Badger sleep.
Yeah, see, that's probably what he was thinking. But the thing is, I woke up before he opened the door. I woke up to him opening the door. Do I not have a club hammer here? Did I bring my club hammer home? No, I didn't. I was gonna say, now why the fuck would I do a dumb shit move like that? No, it's one thing to open the door and not... my problem is, Chances, he had to open the door. right? It's one thing to knock on our front door and us not answer, okay? It is another thing to let yourself in with a key given to you by the estate agents without approval 3 hours early. All of these things, if he came in and did his job, I'd have been pissed off, but I wouldn't have been that annoyed, right? It's another thing to stand in my bedroom doorway while I'm butt-ass naked under the sheets with my partner in the bed, and he doesn't remove himself from a room. That's the problem I have. If he just backed out right afterwards and had human decency, I probably would have been a little more chill. But this man has no common sense. No common sense. Like, I'm pissed off at my estate agent for giving him the key, and I'm pissed off at him for being a moron. But yeah, no, I know that's like, yeah, no. I don't think he expected us to be there, because we both sleep with earbuds in, so we don't hear anything. But yeah, like, obviously we actively don't want to hear noise so we can sleep, because yeah, we are, like, on nights. As, you said, Bummers, yeah, no, I said I would include that, for Amber. Because, like, well, we weren't really disturbed, and I'm not on nights, to be fair, I'm on evenings. But, like, nah, it was a complete fucking violation of, like, our right to, like, quiet. Yeah, I do pay the electric bills. Electric and gas. And yes, Daz, yes. Goody goose, goody goose. Been sleeping like a normal person recently. Back to the OSCP. OSCP? What's that, Jammy? Also, congrats on sleeping the normal life cycle. Apologies that I work late and I can't stream earlier for you to attend. But it's good to have you here. We've been missing you. Alright, so today in game we're looking for Flint before we do anything else. Why are they contacting the landlord or estate to take up? Their contract is with you, not the damn landlord. Because it's our yearly it's our yearly test. We knew it was today. We knew it was at 1 PM. We didn't expect the guy to rock up 3 hours early trying to call Amber on her phone. So, like, he tried to ring in advance, but we didn't answer, right? We didn't answer. You were scheduled for 1 PM. You don't turn up early, let yourself in somebody... Like, the biggest problem I have is he could have taken anything from our house. He didn't, but he could have. It's like, it's a complete violation of our privacy. Complete violation. I'm speaking, I'd say fairly calmly about this. I've seriously, like, obviously I'm going to be writing them an email, but I am seriously considering contacting a solicitor about it to see what I can do going forward if it ever happens again. Because then I can know for future properties that we rent while we're still renting. Because, yeah. You're gonna shoot a rig person, not... Yeah, no, exactly. Penetration testing and ethical hacking. Oh, hell yeah, that's kind of awesome. That was sort of what I wanted to get into quite a while back. But I never did. Excuse me, sorry, my throat's a bit clammy because I've just eaten. Glad you're not angry about it. Yeah, exactly. Legal rights under the landlord. They are breaching one specific right. One moment. I think it's right to quiet enjoyment. Yeah, right to quiet and enjoyment. They breach quiet enjoyment. However, because it is a first breach, there's not really much action we can take. My first protocol is I'm installing a latch lock on our door, because that way, in the event that anybody, like, with or without permission, I can just remove it at the end of a tenancy. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Yeah. So, I'd like, as long as I remove and restore the property afterwards, I can install that lock. And I will be. I will be, because that's not acceptable. There's never any reason you should be entering our property unless it's an emergency without our consent. You need permission. Yeah, no, exactly. But, like, the thing is, right? From our landing, it's really hard to not know which room is the bedroom, Jamie. Because you get to the top of the stairs. On the right, you have an obvious toilet. And behind you, you have my office door, which is open. And you can tell it's an office from the outside because there's a big-ass green screen. And there's no visible bed. So the one door that is closed upstairs at this time of day is probably the bedroom. Oh yeah, no, quite literally. We had an electrician, like, stood in my doorway at 10:45 this morning, while I was basically laid there butt-ass naked, fortunately, under the bedsheets. Oh, I have see, because weapons are, you're not, like, allowed, in the event you use a weapon, you're not allowed to. I have a desk leg from my old desk. I have all of the desk legs, to be fair, because it's an excuse to say that, oh, well, I wasn't really sure what to do with a remote. What the hell is this horde migrate? What the hell? Look at these little migrators. But yeah, no, I was, obviously very displeased. Granted, though, at least I had a decent day at work. I mean, decent enough. I've still got incredible work drama at the moment. I think I joked about it on stream with Tom. One of the guys who, before I left, basically was under me, like, as part of my team. I've left, I've come back, I'm now technically under him because he's a supervisor. He's frustrated at the amount of time it takes me to clean. In fact, most of the night's team are frustrated at the amount of time it takes me to clean. Baseball bat is technically sports equipment. It's intent, though, isn't it? The law comes down to intent. That's why I have the entire desk in the cupboard. Because if the entire desk is there, but one of the legs are just easily accessible, I have an argument. No. That's the problem, Turbo. I clean too fast. Apparently. Oh. There is no way in hell I should be able to clean 20, like, all of our machines in 20 minutes, apparently. There is no way. This is the argument. There's no way. So my argument back was, what, do you want me to lie? Just because you guys take an hour doesn't mean I have to. I don't want to be cleaning. So I'm gonna do it quick. Like, what the fuck? If your intent is to defend yourself or another person, it's fine. Please stay at college for 2 years. Really? See, I always was under the impression that Because I've heard like multiple counts of people like successfully being sued for people like there was that one case of a guy falling down like the stairs, who was burgling someone's house, right? And what the fuck are you guys doing in it? Oh yeah, no, like I'm 5 minutes in the shower. I'm in hair, body, like I do my hair. I mean, we've got 2-in-1 conditioner at the moment, so it's even quicker. But like, I don't really care to be in the shower for a long time unless it's been like a long day, like physically a long day. To which I will then enjoy a shower. And even then, it's like 20 minutes. Even if that's the case, I'm taking charge over myself. Oh, 100%. 100%. That's exactly why I've got the weapon. I mean, table leg. Desk leg. Nobody clip that. Don't use this against me in a court of law. But like, yeah, it's exactly why I have it there, because in the event, like, even that guy there this morning, granted, he was pretty much in the room, head in the room. Man, it would have taken no effort to get out of that bed and grab that fucking thing if I needed to. But I didn't, because that would have been unnecessary. Hold on, I can harvest these tomatoes. They're still harvestable? Yo, hold up. Hold up, these shouldn't be harvestable. These shouldn't be harvestable. It seems like it's the... oh no, it's not the only one. Disgusting. Yeah. I figured that I didn't want to, so I said earlier, Turbo, I basically didn't react to the situation at all. I chose to do nothing and say nothing to the guy. Outside of, I think, okay. Because I would have been fuming. I mean, I say would have been. Let's be real, I was fuming. I was very angry. Despite these being blooming tomatoes, I'm not actually getting seeds. To be fair, if you chose it without the nobody wants a naked man. Well, that's very mean. I thought Amber loved me. Oh, fuck. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. I love that this was originally a day about getting flint and steel. And instead it became, ooh, tomato harvest simulator. It's a shame I don't get agriculture. Ooh! The sound of my generator scared me. Are you fucking kidding me? I meant fight a naked man. I would rather fight a naked man than like a dressed man. It's easier to win the fight, surely. Like, the vitals are exposed. You guys have watched me play half sword. I have 0 honor. Hey, Encode. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Damn, you got me. You saw through my disguise. No. No. I've seen you play Rimworld. Honor doesn't come into it. Yeah, Rimworld's, yeah. I don't think I ever get to claim, no, ethical, please. Ethical fighting. I got a serious tribute. Hey, Justin, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime and the Bezos bucks. Very generous of you. Enjoy your 30 extra days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all those Badger-based emotes. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. It's so hard to predict that one. Like if I sat here and went, hello. There you go. I hope you wanted the sound alert. I could never get that bang on. Oh my god, you guys started a hype train as well. Holy. Hypers! Hype, hype, hype! Hey, Tom, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Just talking about how a man invaded my room and made me naked today. Wait, no. While I was naked today. He didn't make me naked. That was a misinput. Holy! That is 5 gifted. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. Allison Adventures, Stripey, 1999. Lane, Levius Q, Maulers, and Calendras. Enjoy. 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all those Badger-based emotes. Love Like Truck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Looks like an exploring Badger today. Primarily for Flint, honestly. Truck. Points incoming, hell yeah. I made that one 10k. That was that's probably my most expensive sound alert ever. Right, we've got 2 buildings we can check down here. I kind of want to check out Try Hard Road. Hold on, Try Hard Road. Yo, it's spamming though. It's spamming. Hey, nice. We get emotes with this as well. Nice. Have we done Zomboid GeoGuessr yet? We have not yet. No. We could do it after midnight. 10k is too much. Make it... There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the 100 bits, Turbo. That's a hell of a way to join the hype train. Hell of a way to join the hype train. Right. Oh, fuck. It's my new go-to. Hell yeah. I should have been able to outrun them in the woods anyway, I think. The character's called Sherry, James. Mr. Jemmy. This has been our character we've been running since November. Let's see. Barry's wife. Hey, Ruba, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. So bunched up to... Yeah, it's probably about 500. All in all at that property. Sherry has been surviving very well on her own since Barry left her at the beginning. Sherry is built different too. True, true. Sherry has survived 5 potentially fatal encounters. I don't have the clips to hand of every single fatal encounter we've nearly had, but we have received scratches, and by scratches I mean a zombie tried to bite our neck, but we successfully had the armor resist it. My entire left arm has been scratched up, but we survived it. My right forearm has been scratched up, but we survived it. And then my left forearm has been scratched up again. These were potentially bites, I don't know, but we've resisted being hit. One of them happened next to a horde. And had even half a second longer happened, Sherry would be walking with the Zeds now. However, unfortunately, our killing queen is still doing good. Welcome, 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 Static. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ah, yes, there's... I think that might be the... Is that the really close one where I nearly got, like, pulled down? That's a really rare death type for me as well, pull down. Granted, I know we've had a lot of streams where we've had pull down, but like that's been sprinters and shit. Hey, thank you guys for the hype train, those of you that joined the hype train. Open your hype chests, let us see what you have acquired. Ah yes, the Mega Consume, that was me before this stream. Oh shit, yeah, you guys have pulled all of them, thank you very much, Stairs. Thank you for pulling all of those. Choo-choo! Gritty goose, gritty goose, gritty, gritty, gritty goose. Oh, he's got pristine clothing. That's cute. Thank you for your clothing, good sir. Oaf. I died because my WhatsApp call switch screens mid-horde fight. Yikes. That feels really bad, man. Oh, my handle on my weapon's about to break. So I was looking for... Hey, no worries. Evington and Fallis, yes! And we're currently working on Ekron, however, I've obviously ended up on a bit of a side quest here. Clearing out random buildings. Hey, no worries. You catch those streams that you're able to catch, but we're always happy to have you here, Jammy. Get some good sleep. My axe skill is level 10. Dave, the game is called Project Zomboid. It is a very good game. $10,000 total subs. We need a new type of stream. No. Absolutely not 1,000 total. That's scarily acquirable at the moment. No. Stop going down. What's next? Yeah. Oh, 1. -1. Man, what a sellout I would be if I did it for 0.10 of a sub. I don't think that's... Well, maybe after the next stretch goal. Speaking of which, I need to add the subs to the goal. We are currently up to 57. Also, this is unrelated news. Just donated 50, not 5 by the way. Oh. Ah, you're right. Yes, I see the 0 next to it. You are correct. My bad. Most humble apologies. It appears I cannot count. There's still a lot through these trees. A bed outside in a barrel. Yeah, I don't actually specify what the stream is. I just fucking stream starts. You guys are like, oh my god, I didn't know that you did IRL streams, Badger. It's just fire. It's just a barrel and fire. Welcome, Turkey Bird. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Flamethrower wouldn't be that great, unfortunately, though, just some, because zombies take ages to die to fire damage. I do wish when zombies set on fire, though, like... Now I get it, they're like zombified husks that are still walking. But what fire would do to, like, your muscles, even if there isn't blood flowing through them, would be so rapid. Like... I wish it would, like, at least gradually slow them. PZ Devs, my business email's in the description if you want to pay me for my ideas. I'm just saying. Auction it. Man, that would be mental. Sell it on the fucking store. Oh my god, I could have done it like the bath water. I'd make so much money. Like, I'd have no dignity if I was a woman. The game is called Project Zomboid. Pan Am Pizza Man, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. Welcome. You'd have double for some sort. Hello, I'm a woman. Winky face. Yo, how much is estrogen asking for a friend? Oh, another hatchet. Hell yeah. It's got me a new soundbite. It's actually a pretty good one. I'm out of free soundbite spots, so because you can only have up to 10 free soundbites. So the ooh woo was the last one. And boobs. Quote of the day, I'd have no dignity if I was a woman. Ah yes, get rid of the old jump scares, in my opinion. No, it's the Is there jump scare ones in the channel points? Like burn? Yeah, no, there's like a cap to the channel points, so it would have to be bit space, the estrogen one that I just said. Somebody clipped that. No, I didn't think I had jump scares in channel points. Also, I will play that Peace and Tranquility for you. Thank you for the Peace and Tranquility. Okay. Oh, there's some coming from down here too. Yikes. You're right, it is after midnight. Let's do, Z Guesser. Thank you for reminding me. I do not watch for time while I stream. Apologies. Let me pull up the Gamba. Start prediction. Start a new prediction. How much will I score today in Z Guesser? You guys have 1 minute. I mean, if you can find the estrogen clip, Daz. How much is estrogen? I'm asking for a friend. That. I mean, unless you just clip that. It will have a Hat in Time in the background, though. Right. 30 seconds. If you have not yet gambled your baked beans, gamble those beans. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Make all of the beans. You can make so many beans if you gamble right or wrong, I guess. You could just guess on something that you wouldn't expect. Wow. Somebody put... Is that a single bit for 10k on... Okay, 2 of you gone for 5k. I respect it. Some of you have serious faith. 1 of you put 1 point on 2k. I have a feeling that's Turbo. Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Right. And the daily begins. Where are we? Ooh. That, I think, is West Point. At night. I'm not too sure where the preschool is, but I think it is here. I'm not sure what to say about that one. This looks like it could be Irvington. It looks new. I don't know where it is. It looks newer though. Nowhere I've been in Irvington. Maybe Ekron. Certainly nowhere I've been in Ekron. big high walls there. It's not outside of a prison up here, is it? Or maybe racetrack? That's like racetracky, right? Nah. I definitely don't see it at the prison. It's this wall here. I don't think I've seen something like that ever. Wait, Muldra. The mall had this. There's a place with high walls here. Yes, found it, Muldra. Because these walls here. I think that's one of these factories up here in Louisville. It is. It's this one here. It's the baseball factory. And this is I think Muldra as well. Not an easy find, this one though. The ones that I've not been familiar with in Muldra always escape me. Hey, Rockin' Podunk! Thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badge-based emotes for yet another month. Very generous of you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Ooh, could be... Okay, we're sort of the right area, I think.
You got this, you're on track to do exactly as right as I hope, less than 3.
Ah, shit. Oh. I had a hunch it was Brandenburg. I was just at the wrong part. That is a rare one for me to get above 4K, but I haven't got 4K yet. Oh my god, it's between... I thought that was the final one. Shit. I celebrated too early. So we're at 3.189. I don't know where that is. Has to be near a road though, a cross section. Well, no, it's a T section. It's a T section, not cross section. There's not many places with cross sections like, sorry, T sections like that. It's a very, very noticeable T section too. For it to be like that, it'd have to be... I mean, with like zebra crossings, I've a feeling that's kind of exclusive to Louisville. That's not right, but I think... Wow, that's March Ridge. Shit! This is Zomboid GeoGuessr, yes. Damn. Well. Emote only mode can be turned off. Thank you very much, Turbo. The prediction. Oh, Lord. Nobody guessed between 3001 and 3099. Now. We could annihilate the beans. Or I could do the honourable thing. And rather than me gobble up all of your baked beans, I will return you all your beans. Enjoy your returned beans. I sucked the juice off each of the beans before handing them back to you. You need to add your own tomato sauce back to them, guys. Hey, Lunatico, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You did join at a bit of an odd statement there. I hope your run has been going well. And I hope having shorter streams, if you're still doing your shorter streams, are working out better for you as well, saving you from getting a little burnt out. Ah, yes, yeah. Also, what's up? Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Sleep now. Hey, catch you in a bit, Daz. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs once more. Very generous of you indeed. I hope you have a good eve. Is there dead animals in here? And why is there blood? Setting up in a military checkpoint to attack the town. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, did we get a shout out for Lunatico as well? Could we get one of those too, please? Another rat racer, fellow rat racer. I believe is fighting What's Up for 3rd place. Has a cooldown. Oh, right. Well, when the cooldown ends, slap one of those in chat for me, please, guys. Would appreciate that. 2 minutes. Sick. Thank you, Luke. Better clothes when? What do you mean better clothes? I like my trashy clothing. Big question. What? I have no idea what you mean. Hey, thank you very much for the shout out there. Appreciate that. You guys check out Lunatico as well, fellow rat racer. Doing a very good. In fact, I've not looked at the leaderboard for a few days. How does it look? Where is the unofficial one? gotta see that guy's feet. We gotta see that guy's feet. Ah, yes, there we go. Currently 4th, officially. Yeah, right, see? I knew it would happen. I knew Shivas would update to Fallout fucking... Ah, I knew it would happen. Unless you just did that on yours, and it's not done on the official one. No, it's not done on the official one. Ah, okay, you just did it on yours. What's up, I see. Yeah, he's not updated it on the official one. He's just updated his kills. Huh. You're a look at... Yeah. Yeah, I've had some serious close calls recently. I'm currently in the phase of trying to avoid close calls and calamities. K-Fox, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. I hope you enjoy your free badger-based emotes. 100% get bitten. I don't know why I'm not. I don't know why I'm not. To have 5 close calls like that, given I've come this far and had none until this year in game, has been nuts. I think I had 1 on day 4, and I had 1 at month 10. And the 1 at month 10 wasn't that close because it was a fence trip. And with the timing, I knew I would get up before the Zed knocked me. So... Snow Static, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Those indeed are the rules. If you'd like other clarifications, do feel free to ask. When did you nearly die from... I don't think I marked that, actually. I forgot about that. I just put survive terminal damage. I didn't put the day. It was after 50k kills. Because we did 50k kills over here. Oh yeah, all of my clothing got damaged. All of my clothing got damaged. My neck got damaged. My entire left arm got damaged. And my entire right arm... Sorry, my right forearm has been damaged. Not my entire right forearm. No, this is build 42. Rainy. I'm never gonna find them unless they're part of road events these days, unfortunately. It'd be nice to find farm animals, but I'm not gonna, so I'm not holding my breath. Abandon my sheep. I probably will once I hit level 10. Animal handling. I don't really see any point in holding on to them once I hit level 10. I can get enough, like, fats and stuff to increase my weight from, that other thing, you know, the stuff and things and shit. I can't remember what I was trying to say. Rabbit, yeah, there we go. I do wish you got regularity with weapons.
Oh.
Need to get. Oh my god, yes, we need the twist mod. I agree. We do need a twist mod. The twist mod. I think that's one of those things over it. Like, I want to push for it. I want to push for it because it's gonna make some things more bearable, especially if it's all patched in 13. But I can see that the counter-argument will very much be, well, if you want the benefits of 13, then go up to version 13. Like, start a new run, forehead. Which I see the point for, but, like, if there are bug fixes that exist, like, we're not benefiting from some of the crazy new bugs in 13. Granted, we're not missing out on corpse sickness, but, like, there's got to be a bug fix for corpse sickness by now, surely. Right? One moment. Hold on a minute. I'm favoriting the horse mod quickly. No, I don't see anything for a fix for corpse sickness. But yeah, no, we definitely... Oh, I forgot to eat before I left. We definitely need to push to have that, because it'll be very useful to have. My only concern is if there isn't enough motive for it to happen before, like, we ask for something like that. If it fails, it's failed for good. Like, there's no comeback. Like, if it fails, that's it. That was the one and only benefit to getting the twist bug fixes. I'm a little bummed that not more was said on the whole topic as well. Like, when I brought it up the other... Well, what, it was like a week and a half ago now? How long ago was it? Discussions... It was 9 days ago. Yeah, so a week and a half ago. Like, nothing more was said on it. After it was, like, a little bit of a message was, like, there. Like, it was kind of just glossed over. Like, and I said a lot. I said an awful lot. Like, I've mainly spoke among, like, other English speakers in streams. I don't really want to, like... While I happily raid everybody that does Rat Race, and, like, I'll chat with people in English in their chats for a while, I feel like I'm a bit invasive if I'm in, like, a primarily, like, say, French, like, extreme stream. I don't want to speak too much English in his chat, because I respect it's a French chat. And, like, well, I can still enjoy the stream while it's in French, and I do. I don't want to be there speaking my language, because it's not my place to. Even though he's obviously very welcoming, he speaks English, I don't want to do that to anyone else. So I've not really discussed this stuff elsewhere with people. Like, outside of, like, predominantly English-speaking chat zones, like WhatsApp's chat, in my own streams. Random B is another person I've spoke to a fair bit about it. Everyone's like, yeah, see, I just don't agree with the... I made a very, very good point, and I've not been here for a very long time, right? Like, you guys have been... I don't know when you joined in, Lunatico, but, like, since I've joined... I don't really... no matter what community I'm part of, personally, I don't really stand for arbitrary nonsense. Like, and it felt like there was an awful lot of arbitrary nonsense from what I was just seeing on some, like, rulings. Even, like, disagreements over what an exploit is. Like, an exploit is pretty black and white to me. It is utilizing a game mechanic in a way that is not intended for personal benefit. That's an exploit to me. Using unintended game mechanics to player advantage. That is an exploit. So, you know, like... And yet, apparently me just doing this... I know this is a really exaggerated point that I'm doing literally on purpose now. Like, if I started foraging after doing this... I'm now exploiting. Granted, I've not done any foraging prior, so I'm allowed to forage. Like, you know, there's no rules against it, but there's no line in the sand. Like, I could just say, oh shit, I need to reset my game. I've been playing an hour and my the memory on my PC isn't very good. You know? Like... I don't agree with a perceived bugs point either. Like... It's pretty black and white when something is intended game mechanic and when something isn't intended game mechanic. I think the idea that... Was it that alcohol was referred to as a perceived bug? Like, currently alcohol is an infinite painkiller. Like, you get one bottle of beer, you have enough... Like, I believe it... Is it... 30,000 sips of alcohol I worked out. I might have overshot the maths, but regardless, I'm lowballing it, it's 3,000. Overshooting it, it's 30,000. It's within that ballpark, and it's a big ballpark. Whereas, like, a packet of painkillers is 10 uses. It means I don't believe... Yeah, exactly. Like, yeah, I know exactly sort of that point. Yeah, you're right. But, like, I don't understand this argument, or, like, the argument of, like, oh, yeah, veterans get it and stuff, because I've played the game since 2012, 2011. I've played it since the alpha. Like, now, I'm not always highly critical of Indiestone. In fact, most of the time, I'm like, I wish they did shit a bit faster, but, like... But that's probably my biggest complaint. I wish they did shit a little bit faster. Granted, 42.13 is probably the first time I've really gone out of my way on stream to say I'm very disappointed. I'm very disappointed in an update. Anything to do with 42.13 has been wholly disappointing. It hasn't worked as intended. It's like saying, like, there's the current debate about whether corpse sickness is working as intended is absurd to me. Because corpse sickness is currently functioning like food sickness. Like, the rate of gain is as fast as food sickness. That's not an intended game mechanic. That sounds like when they made changes to the food stuff, which they make an explicit note of, it's now affecting all sickness. Or the same way you can get sick from driving and not die from the fever from driving, but if you inhale a whiff of a single zombie, that shit will kill you where you stand. That's clearly not mechanically intended. And, well, I agree. Fair enough. Like, it's not easy to go around, do a fix like... I don't think there's any poll we can make up for a fix about that one, if I'm honest. There has to be a bug fix for that before we can do anything about it, I would argue. That sounds like my realism saying game mechanic as counter their challenge. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of hate discussing it because it almost sounds like I'm, like, hating on the idea that, oh yeah, these people put in the effort to, like, moderate a challenge, but, like, it just doesn't always come across as well thought out. It doesn't seem unbiased. Living a mechanic again, yeah, this is one of the arguments I always bring. You'll have noticed, I'm sure. It's the argument I always bring up. Because it's my least favorite rule that I've joked about since I joined the challenge. Even back when, like, I'm not sure if many of you watch, like, Warm Rivet play, but even back when, like, I watched Warm Rivet play, like, we would frequently fucking joke about how, yes, apologies, sir, I cannot sneak behind you, Mr. Rabbit. This would be abusing intended game mechanics. Like, it's not a bug. Like, as far as I'm concerned, and how animals function, to my knowledge, and what I've seen people say too, animals' perception is based on hearing. They could be looking straight at you, they don't give a shit. Right? So their perception is hearing. Right? So if you increase nimble level, and a benefit of nimble is reduced footstep sound, and you acquire that from a creature that cannot hear you because you're closer to them, and as you move around near them and they don't hear you, that level goes up. That to me is an intended mechanic increasing. That's clearly intentional. Because if it wasn't intentional, why does it give us tracking and nimble? Why does it give us both? If it gave us just nimble, I could maybe be like, yeah, that's fair. But if it gave us just tracking, I would be like, that's fair. But if it gave me just nimble, it doesn't. It doesn't work on rats. It doesn't work on raccoons. And to my knowledge, I don't think it works on any, like, wild... they're, like, loose, aren't they? Like cows and stuff in the wild. I think it works on mice, it works on rabbits, and it works on deer. Yes, the rat ears. Where are my rat ears? Well, I have explicitly said at this point, like, if I get violated now... If I get violated, Jesus Christ, that was a weird way to phrase that. If I get told, yeah, your run's invalid, sorry, like, bub, like, you were sneaking behind rabbits, it's not going to stop me. I don't think anybody's going to think my run is magically invalid for that reason. Hell, I think most people would agree on the inverse. But, like, yeah, it's my least favorite, like, It's my least favorite topic to do with it, because to me, it just makes sense. I don't understand why it doesn't make sense to, like, well, not anyone else, because people obviously agree, but, like, I don't get why that point isn't being heard. But nothing I've brought up has been, like, acknowledged really anyway. Like, nothing was really fully acknowledged, what I said. And I said a lot of things, not just mechanically about the game or about polling, but issues to do with moderation from the perspective of somebody who, I'd say, until that conversation, I was fairly outside of a bubble of Rat Race. I took part, I communicated with people, I, like, raided other streamers, like, I did all that shit, you know? But spending spending days in game just doing it to scale nimble could eventually be seen as an exploit. I think my argument for it being an exploit is trapping like 100 mice in a room and then running around in that room sneaking. Because there's a brief window of opportunity where the mice can't actually perceive you for some reason. I have to assume it's something to do with like their resetting of like their like perception mechanic. And in that window, your fucking nimble and your tracking flies up because every single rat or mouse, because rats don't count, suddenly reset. That is an exploit. Finding random mice on the street and sneaking behind them. I think the rules in challenge are like this because it was murky, because it was a silly challenge put together by one player who shortly dipped from a game entirely. It's all just a made-up thing. If you're having a good time, you're doing it right. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Like, this is why I've said, like, if for whatever reason somebody was like, well, you're invalid for doing X, Y, and Z, I'm not just gonna stop. God forbid I level up my nimble. You know? But, like, I think the reason that I find it frustrating, personally, is I expressed that there is now a large community around this challenge. There are talks of a future challenge within this community. And the Discord alone has, what, 400 members in it? 157 rat racers, 165 rat watchers, and I can't see offline people. I can't see people who are offline because I'm not an admin or moderator or whatever, like the title is. So I don't know how to check the entire population of a server. But I'm going to estimate most servers, I would say, have about 50% at least. 50% of their population offline. So Rat Race is about 800 people, I would say. Regardless, it is now quite a large part of the Zomboid community. And I personally have felt there's mismanagement in how it's been handled. Because no matter how you deal with something, whether you build a community around something, whether it's interest, whether it's like, hell, personal gain, like, there's still a standard you need to hold yourself to. And when things like this happen, like, you know, like, simple questions, oh, I don't think we should be doing this, and it is literally dismissed like the wave of a hand, and you're the person in power in charge of that, I personally take issue with. Only 30 to 40 active. Yeah, exactly. I mean, even with only 30 to 40, people would come back if there was a future challenge. Very likely. People would be like, oh, cool, yeah, I'll give a Rat Race 2 a go. I still don't think there should ever be a Rat Race 2. I think there should be a unique, different challenge with a new name, personally. But that's more of a personal take. That's not really... I don't think there's a right way or wrong way to discuss that conversation. Like, that's an opinion. I don't think it should keep riding the high of Rat Race, because I think it would confuse new players discovering a new challenge. If there were some of us playing Rat Race, and some of us playing Rat Race 2, I think that'd be a bit confusing, even though I know people aren't idiots, but like, maybe like, well, what's the difference between Rat Race and Rat Race 2? And it'll probably be like, oh yeah, we turn the weather up. Like, I don't know. I try really extend the benefit of the doubt, leniency, thinking, okay, I've run a big community, but like, I've run guilds of 500 people in games. I played Arcade and I had to manage a country of idiots in Arcade. Like, and Arcade is not fun. Arcade has a democratic system for getting you elected to be the #1 hero in that game. I never ever suggest anybody, if Arcade ever made another comeback, ever doing that. Play the game, never become a hero. Some people are waiting for Twist and Shivas's challenge. Yeah, I've heard about the talks of that. I like the idea of it, but I think it causes that divide in the community that's being built up, which isn't a problem. Like, natural splits and shit happen, you know, like that's part of it, right? Once the community gets big enough, it will divide off into sub-communities, and Project Zomboid players will be all in their own bubble again, occasionally branched together by, like, challenges and shit. That happens. I mean, it's happened multiple times. One Painful Year was, in my personal experience, the last big challenge I remember that brought the community together. I don't know if there was one between One Painful Year and Rat Race, but, like, it's a good example of, like, that failed because... This is a bit of a personal take. One man's ego. Like, future challenges from that failed because of one guy's ego. Yeah, exactly. Rat Race is a monopoly. And it's being just so... to me, it feels discarded. It's like, oh well, you know, we make the decisions. Woe is me. I know, like, I've said a lot of times before, I personally am not really... The whole reason I never started the conversation and publicly outed it in Rat Race Discord is because I didn't really fancy discussing it. Like, beyond someplace. So there is Rat Race drama. Welcome, Musada. Sorry, I missed the message. I wouldn't even call it drama. I just think there's if you call drama like disagreements, then yeah, there's drama. But personally, I think it's just differing opinions on how some things should be organized. But the problem is nobody with a differing opinion is on the moderation team, so no change will ever happen. Like, it feels like they are unified, which is a good thing, but in a way to me that doesn't make sense. Again, it feels rather arbitrary. Tell 3 people to paint a house red and there will be drama over how they do it. Yeah, exactly. God forbid you get, like, several hundred people all in one server, right? Like, but that's the thing. I just want it to be... This is why I suggested polls. Nobody can argue with polls. Like, if there is a decision to be made, allowing everybody to have an equal say mitigates any cause for argument. Ceci, welcome. What are your current abilities and what perks? I'll bring up my perks on the left for you here. It's thin-skinned, hemophobe, or fear of blood as it's called these days. Claustrophobe, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, reluctant fighter, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, cowardly, slow reader, and... Fucking hell, that just made me jump. Thank you for the bits. Sunday driver. My positive traits are dexterous, wakeful, fast learner, handy, wilderness knowledge, and then I also took athletic and strong to begin with, as well as fire officer. Can anyone say echo chamber? Equal, say among rat races, right? Basically, my biggest push is I believe that should be the case. Like, at the end of the day, it's a silly game challenge. I don't see why any one person or small group of people should be like... people should moderate it, yes. But it feels like there is absolute control over how decisions are made, to me. And that has come across from the messages that I've read in response to members of the community. And that is the only reason I spoke up. Because I publicly saw that disagreement. Which is so weird. It's not like there's money on the line or something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I know there used to be apparently like a bounty on the challenge. There is no bounty anymore. Like, so it's not like it needs to be so overly like at this point it should just be a fun thing, like, you know. Okay, let's try do as few exploits as possible. That part we can all agree with. Hell, I mean, most of us all seemed... most of us that were saying, yeah, I mean, it's not great, like, this way of play. We're pretty unified on we don't use any of the existing exploits that people actively use. I don't know what your take, Lunatico, was on the, like, 0.01 milliliters of, beer. But for the most part, it seemed like everybody talking that day somewhat agreed with it. But I don't think I actually saw your response. But again, it wouldn't matter, because if you do it, you do it. For whatever reason, it's acceptable and allowed. Despite being an exploit. Trying to figure out what best perk comes out. Oh, I have a lovely YouTube channel with a ton of options for base locations on it. As for perks, honestly, it's whatever you want. Like, you can take what you want. It changes. Neglectable. Yeah. It was about game, Puritanism. Like, if it's the first person to complete the rat race, gets to have lunch with Dolly Parton or some shit. Sure, you'd want to make sure everyone's playing to the exact set of rules, but no stakes, it doesn't matter. You use alcohol a lot, you were just playing the game wrong. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it would be mental to be actively using it, but like... even just writing out some, like, guidelines. For, like, okay, if you really want to use alcohol as a painkiller, you have to drink an entire bottle or a minimum of 500 milliliters. That's so easily outlined. Like, I've just done it. There you go. Abracadabra. There's, like, the ruling, you know? And then, oh, sorry, I don't agree with that. That's a good idea. Fair enough. Fair point. How about we see what everybody says about that? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we're in a rabbit hole now. We're in a rabbit hole. It's like the argument of, like, what automation is and what automation isn't. Like, reducing the amount of clicks. Okay, fair play. However, the better trapping mod does reduce the amount of clicks required. A brilliant example. This was debated the other day. I don't know if you were reading the Discord. I think it was between random saying that it wouldn't be allowed. And then the argument for it being allowed was allowed. Sorry, for it being allowed was a thing. Like, that to me was really silly. Because you're saying it's less clicks. That's the reason for allowing it. Because it's not changing the amount of keyboard inputs. yet I'm not having to right-click my inventory every time and do place trap. That's reduced my amount of keyboard inputs. So by your definition, that is automation. Like, you can't write me making my own arguments against you, because I don't have to. What's the difference if you're allowed 24 hours of fuel and 8 hours? I don't know, the amount of logs you throw on the fire in real life. Like, this is what I don't get like that either. I personally would stick to 8 hours because I don't mind. I don't really use fire that much. I think the biggest perk to 24-hour fires would probably be like leather drying in winter, definitely. But like, that's probably their mechanical excuse for saying, no, you've got to micro it. Like, which, fair enough, but meet halfway, maybe? Meet halfway? Have a poll? Have a vote? Ask people their opinions? Like, there's none of that, as far as I'm concerned with it. And it bums me out. I need to make a lot of logs disappear for memory usage. Ah, yes, and then it requires you having a lot of fires instead. Yeah. I think ultimately their argument would come down to, well, you could do things like leather working and plant drying much faster as a result. Which I'd probably agree with as an argument, I guess, if you're keeping it as the mechanical base of the game. But if the game's mechanical base features had changed, I would then agree. I don't do any of that shit. Yeah, that's fair. But that's prime example of a poll, right? Like, it's a prime case where you can have a poll. You don't utilize it. You don't utilize it in the ways like, say, I do, because that's one thing I would immediately do, given the opportunity. So, ask people. So that's how you get loads of nodules. How do you get the option to remove deposit? Yes, Momix. Welcome. You require a club hammer or a sledge, or a maul, I think, actually. Sorry. I think it's a stone maul. Yeah. So you need a stone maul or club hammer, or pickaxe. Thank you for tossing that one in there too, because I forgot about that one. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Momix. Appreciate that. Time to level up my napping even more, I guess. Hell yeah. Oh, sledgehammer counts too. Nice. But yeah, no, I do agree. I think there should be a push for the twist mod for sure. Just did that to force us to use firewood, but I don't mind it. It gives me an extra thing to do. Oh, what, the leather fires, Elijah. Also, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Oh god, that made me jump. Hey, Gear, thank you very much for the gift sub to Lunatico. Appreciate it. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all of my budget-based emotes. Hype. Angle lamp torches are also bugged. Oh, is that the, are you on about the placeable ones? These ones? Or are you on about the ones that I've got on the flashlight? This one, sorry. Alright. You can't craft wearing them. Oh yeah, if you have it equipped in secondary. Really? I've never had that issue. Try crafting it only with a flashlight. Well, like, in my hand? Like... I'm not following how I need to be doing it. On the suspenders. It's on my suspenders, though. Or is it like the... It's like it's the only thing on my suspenders as well. Oh, right. No, I follow what you're on about now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's really glitchy. Yeah, because you have to. It's the same with like reading with it, because it says too dark to read, but you have to like move a tiny bit and then it works. Like, so it says too dark. I think for crafting in general, that's just the case. Yeah, it's just entirely the case. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, so you just have to fidget around to get the right, like, level. But it is ridiculous that you have to do that. Like, it is blatantly a bug. There's no point. Because I've got, like... That's exactly what Lunatico was saying. Yeah, no, I was misunderstanding, because obviously... I already sat around and... was kind of just blatantly ignoring that bug. Oh, let's put Boris on the table, actually. It's also 3D, Boris. How neat is that? The best thing you've ever foraged for me. It was a giant superb blocky tree on the water and Stanley Road. Dude, that is such a good pull. The Generator magazine on Barry Scott. That's probably the best thing I've pulled from, like, foraging ever. I might go up and hunt those deer if they're still up there. Tailoring 5 for me. You cheeky bugger. Holy... You know what? I wish I got tailoring books. From all of the books that I acquired from the Survivor Zombies, I wish I got tailoring books. Damn. Also, foraged a photo of Kate on my current wilderness run. I don't think I've ever actually forged an actual skill book. Loads of magazines, but no skill books. No, I don't think I've ever had a skill book either. Yet. There we go. 47 spares. I think you can find books in most places. So I can get wire for broken fishing nets. Forest June edition twice so far. Man. Getting up early to stream? Hell yeah. Well, enjoy your sleep, and I hope your stream tomorrow goes well. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Oh, I forgot tabbing out bricks, my shit. How much XP do I need to max out cooking? Because we get, what, 2.6 XP per food object. So we now have... We only need to cook 1,700... Sorry, 17,000 more food objects. It's not that many. Are any chickens still alive in the world? If they're by trailers... Fucking hell. That actually made me, like, really... It made my gut sink. That scared the shit out of me. That could have ended so badly. Right, I'm just gonna quickly go grab a drink. Yeah, eggs are an incredible XP source because you get them every day and you don't have to forage for them. Right, I'll just be a minute. I forgot I had those on. I'm just hoping I get lucky with a cooking book, because eventually, anyway, I'll get there with cooking XP, it will just take time. Global multiplier? No, I don't. I mean, If anything, it's reduced, I believe, in this challenge. You know the enemies? Hell yeah, dude. I bought my last few Battle Pass levels, so I've completed the Battle Pass, Tom. I bought my last 4 levels. I just really wanted the Freya skin. I only bought the main pages, I'm not doing the extras. I'll do that next Battle Pass. Oh, I need cross-legged. Also, Ice Hacks, thank you very much for that as well. That's very nice of you to say. Over in the red zone. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Oh, okay. Full screen on purple. Yes, indeed. Full screen over there. Also, welcome, Raiders Extreme. Thank you very much for the raid of 27. I hope you're all doing very well. How was the stream? How was what you were doing today? What have you been up to? Some Rat Race? Some more Baldur's Gate, perhaps? Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all doing very well. We're back in Ekron. We're clearing out Ekron. It's very good stuff. Serene, Commander Popov, welcome. Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, very nice, very nice. How is Act 3 treating you? I don't think I've actually done everything that I can do in Act 3. I also, oh man, I wish I could play that game fresh again for the first time. So good. Getting late, you need to go to sleep, man. Ah, welcome, Kraus. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. First meeting with Gortash, we stopped right before that. Ooh, very nice. So, still, oh my god, I can't remember what the place outside of Baldur's Gate is called. Oh, I can't remember the name of a town. I think it has a different name in, one moment. Yeah, it has another name. It starts with R in English, I think. Rivington and Worms Rock Fortress. We're joking about stone size being more durable. The fact they're just as effective as well is hilarious. They are so good. It is ridiculous. I'm surprised that the flint sword is still my favorite weapon, because I did switch over to the scythes quite a while ago now. What's your nimble level? Just about to be level 6. And Red Mamba, it is the stone blade scythe. About past level 77, very nice. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. How are you doing today? Alright, we've got a few coming, but not that many. We've done good clearing this area out. Play the game as on a soldier, feels good, man. Hell yeah. How many more of those things did you say you needed to cook? I needed to cook 17,000 pieces of food. If we went based off the average of how many mushrooms you get per stack of like foraged mushrooms, I think we need to divide it by 3 again. So it's 16,961 divided by 3. I will need to find 5,654 forageable mushrooms, approximately, to max out my cooking skill without books. Which is exactly why I'm not going to forage for XP. Tune in for zombie SMR. Ah, yes. We love the crunch. We've had several days without crunch, but crunch is back. A lot of chatting with everyone, played for 4 hours. We had one fight. Oh my god. Yeah. Did you do a battle to get into Wyvern's Roost? It's not Wyvern's Roost, is it? It's Worm's Rock. Watch streams during the day, do reloading. Ah, yes. Ultra min-maxing. Now that is an effective use of my time. Oh man, that sounds like hell. That sounds as bad as microing, reloading, and working out. Honestly, if somebody can do reloading and exercise at the same time, my hat goes off to you. Because that... I get bored of reloading after 5 minutes. Hell, 2 minutes. I spent too bloody long playing that coin drop game again. I need a life. You're having fun. We fought the guards, and then we noticed we could skip it by sneaking on the side of a brick. The distance, okay, is... I had a way that I made... I can't remember how much I boosted my druid. But I boosted my druid enough that I could literally jump from the low side up onto the wall. So I ended up just actually skipping all the steps and ending up in, like, his little chamber. In Gortash's little chamber. By mistake, just by fucking jumping. Granted, fortunately, that was like my 4th playthrough. Draco Sire equals Worms Crossing or Worms Rock, by the way, in English. See, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I was trying to remember the name of Rivington. Just did some math. You only have about 816k zombies to go at your current average. Let's say you have 4,230 days to hit 1 million. That means you only need to cook roughly 4 times each day to max out your cooking by the time you're done. That doesn't include the cooking experience for chopping up stuff, putting them in salads and stews or whatever, and slicing fish fillets. Slicing fish fillets gives us butchering XP though, not cooking. But rocking Holy math. That, yes, exactly what Turbo said. Holy math. That is what I like to see. Thank you very much for doing the maths for me. Okay, we're gonna end up, like, ultra paranoid in a sec. I'm gonna need to run away and take some, Do I even have beta blockers? Oh, I don't need my beta blockers. 4 mushrooms a day and you're golden. I can do that with rabbits. Those are big numbers. I have trouble counting. Fingers and toes. Right, city downtime. The thing is, I think really, once I start properly, like... once I acknowledge in my heart, truly, I no longer should be farming, like, actual skills. Because I don't anymore consider I have a safe lead on skills. Which means that I'm willing to give up my red slot for skills. I will need to focus on killing more. Which is why I'm trying to do Ekron, because right now, Shivas has number 1, and then What's Up will be there in no time. Why rush your skills now, then you'll do actions for no XP. Yeah, see, this is why I'm not rushing cooking extreme. Because it'll be really depressing to not get experience for cooking. Considering that is a daily experience task. However, seeing those filled gold bars does bring me great joy. And besides, when I'm left with only reloading left to do, that's when we grind. No, respawn is not enabled in Rat Race Hello Dusk. What do you reckon will be the last skill you max out? Aiming? Yeah, probably aiming. Aiming is the only thing I have 0 skill books for, currently. And do not have enough ammo to increase. Like the level. I think I can get it up to level 3 at the moment with the amount of ammo I have. Yeah, it is. It is possible. It's just a incredibly daunting task. My Nimble is about to be level 6. Open Minds, welcome, 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 by the way. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. We hope you are doing very well today. Probably the last time I max out. I could... If I get tracking 5, I could max out tracking next stream. If I get really lucky with tracking 5. Because I've got the books for 3 and 4. Obviously level like 1 through 4 on most skills doesn't take very long. So if I just get the 5th book, I could max that out in no time. I'd just find some rabbits in the wild and they'd probably boost me right up. Hell, deal would be better. How's your short blade skill? That seems like the worst combat skill to level. You know what? I used to think that, but I think that's probably quite subjective. Because I don't enjoy short blade personally. I think that would be one of my personal worst skills. That and spears. But like, Hader plays short blade, and when I watch Hader play short blade, I actually think like watching her play, it's really viable. Which I don't really enjoy short blade at all. Also, Malison, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you today. Yeah, because typically I'm like, short blade, but like, I have leveled it to level 2. It's got the edge on spear. You can tell I hate spears, because spears aren't even level 1 yet. Long blunt's my personal favorite. Ah, yes. Starve no clue. There are 2 ways to level tracking, Hello Dusk. The primary method is level up your foraging to the point you unlock animal tracks, and then enable search mode. It will bring up little yellow tracks on the ground which you can follow. Following those in the early levels and running around near them will give you tracking XP. I think once you hit about level 4 tracking.
Been working in the coal mine, Sherry hums old rock song to herself while she fights, her eyes moving constantly as the feeling of impact pushing her eyes to seek the next target as her scythe pulls the properly dead Zed down in the right direction. She feels like a machine at this point. It is down to instinct and reflex now, with her rarely feeling much as she takes down the undead. Most so rotted she doesn't even see faces or feel the old horrors as she passes the corpses anymore, just bored.
Thank you very much, Resident Lore Master, for the Sherry lore. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That was a very good addition. A very good addition to the Sherry lore. What was I saying? Yeah, so once you can find poo and stuff on the floor as well, you then right-click it, the same with like the current existing foraging system for like picking up items. And when you interact with that, that gives you a big boost of experience. You start finding poo more frequently, Malison. I don't believe it's mentioned here. No, it's not mentioned here. You find more poo more often. Now, this might be a completely bullshit thing that I just made up, but from personal experience and having leveled tracking to level 8, from level 4 onward, I was finding a shit ton of... well, shit. That wasn't meant to be a funny bit there where I said shit twice. My vocabulary isn't very large. We've also pushed past the school for the first time. Does it also work with poo from you? No, because that's not the same type of poo. You don't get to pick up wild poo, you just inspect for track. Unfortunately, you can't take wild poo home. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Real. Me when I can't pick up wild poo and I'm only allowed domesticated poo. Oh my god, it's February 14th in game. I can't wait to share my Valentine's with somebody.
With every passing day, Sherry feels a creeping numbness that the cold cannot explain. Not to everything, putting on her Santa hat still makes her laugh, and more she remembers old songs and makes up new ones, but the quiet, lonely world no longer mattered. She was not the queen, but she was not its ghost. This is just her life now, and she would live as she had been, doing her best.
Hell yeah. Thank you for the additional lore gear. Hell yeah. I love to see the Sherry lore. It's a mod, Adam. I've searched on the map where this never been to Ekron, didn't recognize the area. Radio room, fire department was pretty big, pretty distant. Because fortunately I'm on version 42.12. So, infinite stank blockage. Yeah. 42.12, infinite blockage. 42.13, God, you better pray for a respirator or you're cooked. And I'm not even joking when I say pray, I mean pray.
If Barry had been around, she'd have been planning a special occasion for the night. Flowers and candles, he was always so traditional, but it made her happy. She still misses him, but she had come to accept she would never find him now, and if she somehow does, she hopes she doesn't notice. The lonely world was rarely kind, but she hums a brighter song and watches for the dead coming for her. Bit by bit her heart healed, the scarred emotions no longer aching so badly, but some days still stung.
Ah, yes. The law! It just keeps coming! Ah, yes, thank you very much for all the law. That means you have to cook each day. No, not my cooking average, please. Yeah, it was one of the many gifts I got when clearing out the gun range. When I finally got around to clearing out the gun range, there was just a full-blown Santa. So I took the Santa hat. I was very happy with that, especially getting it in January. Oh, there's more zombies that have been jumping off the roof. Bro literally killed Santa. I watched it happen. Well, Santa brought me many gifts, but it appears Santa also chose to get bit. And if you get bit, you deserve to get hit. Just saying. Get bit, eat shit. Can flying zombies harm you? They're scary. I don't know, and I don't want to find out. Every time they start bugging out, I pretty much turn off ragdoll physics. Because it concerns me that they will just, like, body slam me and send me flying or some shit. As we're all over, got to say, hey, catch you in a bit, Lou. Get some good sleep. It's been good having you here. I must be prepared for a flying zombies army. Yeah. I think the best bit about Ragdoll, though, is it seems when zombies don't have Ragdoll on, they take less damage and don't normally die from the falling. But if you have Ragdoll turned on, it seems to kill the zombies extreme. So, because any zombie I've had on Ragdoll that's fallen from this rooftop has died. But any zombie not turned on Ragdoll has survived. So, it might be a bit different for you. I know you'll have some flying from skyscrapers and such. But having the Ragdolls on definitely seems to be helping. I haven't seen flying zombies. It's when zombies spawn in an area and they decide to toss themselves out of that area. There's a postal service there. So better let them fly, you say. Until one of them body slams me and infects me with a body slam, yes. I currently don't know any downsides to letting them fly. And I think if I recall, reloading the game does not stop them flying. They continue to fly even after reloading the game. Okay, that's quite a few coming out of the fields down there. Zombie falling face first, biting your shoulder as it lands. At that point, the universe ended you. Like, I don't think you can be mad at that, you know? Just aerial bombardment, zombie takes your shoulder. Get John Cena'd by a zombie, I'm taking a break from a stream. Yeah, I think I would be too. I think that'd probably be the one time that I ask for a poll on my death. Be like, hi guys, can I undo this infection? It appears that a zombie decided to channel its inner John Cena. I'm gonna have to say, Badger, that was a valid bite. You should be expecting flying zombies. Oh my god, that one just flew away. It just flew away. It just Supermaned away. Oh, there's another. Off it goes. I hope you guys saw the Superman one. There goes my hero. Activate their sun devastance. No. I just suddenly start hearing I want to stay at your house play. That's how I know I'm cooked. Ah, 100 more XP, guys, and then we're at Nimble level 6. This has been my dream since the Nimble race began. Where's the guy? His planet needed him. Alright, the mail service has been ripped to shreds. No, the game is not on Xbox. comprehensive list of rules and settings for the rat in the Rat Race Discord. Let me get you a link real quick. There you go. There is a link to the Rat Race Discord there for you. I'm glad it's starting to stay brighter for longer, because... I mean, we're only 15 days away from March now, guys. Which is awesome! Oh yeah, I also need to add Gearson's extra gift sub towards the counter for how many it will take me to drive to a military base. Also, to drive to the military base, I probably will have to drive something like this. You'll be able to start agriculture. I actually will be this year. I actually will be. Because I want to make sure that this year in-game, I have a point in every single skill. And agriculture is currently one stopping me from doing that. I'll finally be able to put down my stone scythe and pick up my metal scythe. Would Adam Smasher be able... He doesn't have a human brain, does he? Anymore, right? I didn't take anything. I just simply browsed where I didn't belong. Oh, there's a lot tossing themselves off roofs. I mean, if I just come over here and just quickly yell, hopefully a few more will toss themselves off a rooftop. I want more of them to toss themselves off. Oh dear. Oh my fucking god. That was a... I don't know if you guys got to see that in the top right. Did you hear Silent Like died? No. Who's that? What position were they in? Oh, 9th. Shit, no, how did they die? Yeah, holy shit, there's still a fuck ton up there. I just tripped on a rat.
Als wenn der Respawn an ist. Was ist denn hier los?
Right, so this is one of the other rat racers. I've never watched his stuff, so apparently he dies in this clip.
Als wenn der Respawn an ist. Was ist denn hier los? Raus aus meinem Schrottplatz. Da kommen noch mehr. Shit.
Oh, that's a bite, isn't it? Was that a bite, or was it just a laceration?
Platzwunde.
Yeah. Oof. You guys like that I had body cam footage in my suggested? Yeah. Double lass. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. The zombie getting the odd ankle slap sucks, man. Fight at nighttime plus fence fighting. Yeah. I don't know, like... I personally do not see any benefit to fence fighting. Like, I watch so many people die to it. Like, maybe early on it's worth it a little bit. But I don't see any reason you should actively be doing it. And what? I mean, I've died to it. Well, I technically didn't even die to it. I just got bit because of my own stupidity with it. It just seems unnecessarily dangerous. And I know the argument of, oh, a skill issue is made frequently, but like... Wait, what? I mean, fair enough, but what? I mean, the first couple of months. Yeah, I mean, if you're like low strength, maybe. Oh my god, I got ill. Oh my god.
The years had made the night sky a wonder she never could have imagined. The stars had never been so bright and clear, the night so truly dark. Like a jewel box with the moon being the brightest of them. She can only marvel and know why so many believed in God. She does not, but looking at the splendor she understands.
Another lovely addition to the lore. It's because I clean myself while it's -1. probably the first cold we've caught this year in game, actually. Big juicy something. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. I hope you're doing very well today. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. That's 2 inside. I might run all the way back home. How many bullets have I got? I might kill them and run home. I have no bullets. My mag. I don't think I even have a spare mag.
Oh.
There we go. We'll be fine shortly. Yeah, it gets us warm. There we go, we're at max speed now, perfect. We can beat the cold. Yeah, see, our installation's increasing. And now once I sleep, that should... It's that tiny bit of chili that's keeping me cold, I think. Fuck. That tiny tick of chili is stopping me from losing the cold. Welcome, 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 Chestnut White. I hope you're doing well. Can't die this fucking lord. Welcome to the chat for the first time, Chestnut. Thank you for the bits. Jesus, gear. I don't like them. They break too easy due to a mechanic to do with them being broken at the moment. Nah, I'm back up to nasty cold. Okay. Really good for baiting out the zombies, though, I guess. Takes me longer to Yeah, I'm not used to them. We've not been having them for a little while. Head cold, now head warm. That's your suggestion, I see. What's up? Right, use the fireplace. Oh yeah. I'll be honest, I forgot. Did they fix the durability? Yes, I believe they did. Lunatico came in chat earlier about saying that we should request a poll to do with the durability fixes. The twist mod. Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, the most recent one was kind of like probably the most uniform I've seen it so far, but I don't know. I'm happy otherwise, but I haven't seen. See, I haven't, but that's because I don't play the version. Holy lord, it's minus 14 out there. That instantly gave me my cold back. I'm running low on food. Beat the flu by warming up next to my 100k beans. Well, look at you! Congrats on the 100k beans, Turbo. Holy. I frequently guess it. I don't take enough care of my character, so I frequently get it. Alright, bobbins, enjoy your sleep. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Ah, yes. The scam race, you mean, Turbo?
Hello dear viewers, we return to our observation of Sherry Scott, our current frontrunner for surviving the humans apocalypse. Today we see her betting average for dying climbing as she runs past an empty fireplace to stay warm and get over a cold. What will she do next? Hopefully not marathon through the dead of winter while barely alive. Current odds of surviving the year 8,000 to 6, bet now.
Fuck's sake. I feel called out. Make a stupid decision. I deserve it. Because fishing and agriculture. Nuh-uh. My purpose is to catch up. You get some good sleep, Extreme. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Could have named her Navi. Hey, listen! I don't think it's the same spelling, but you know, spilling. Oh. Shit, I got the right bit. Watching you kill hordes has made me 1,000% better. There's no longer panic when dealing with a horde myself. Yeah, I don't think there's any need to normally. Like, it is quite daunting to kill, like, a couple, like, seeing, like, this many zombies in a normal playthrough when you don't have, like, combat skills. It's a lot. But it's all about how you just, like, face it. If you're confident about where the zombies are around you, you should be fine. Granted, right now they're behind me. Just realized having 100k channel points makes you my most watched streamer ever. Holy! I do have expert because of a bug that exists in this version of the game. Yes, Malison. I believe nearly every occupation in this version gets expert. Holy heck, though, man. That's crazy. I appreciate you watched us long enough to get 100k beans. Well, let's be real. 120k. What was that? Was that a sound alert? Must have been. I mean, I didn't stutter in game, so I didn't get a scratch. The expert wasn't bugged. I didn't know it was bugged before I made my character, to be fair, so no, I'd have still done Fire Officer. I believe expert only benefits fire axes and forged axes, so anyway. Just need Celtic's internet to eat shit for a couple of months. Yeah. You know what? If I consistently streamed with no breaks ever, I genuinely believe Celtic could be at like 2 million. Read the code after arguing. So, oh, really? There's a newspaper or schematic in there. A threatening letter. Unfortunately, 0 of the outcomes I desired. Oh, you know what, actually, it's not a bad thing to have. We start a petition to remove a big-ass fucking wooden walls. What do you mean? They're my favourite things that get smacked on all the time and make me incredibly stressed out. Streak 53, hell yeah! I just wanted to see the population by this part of Ekron. So far, so good. Also, tomorrow will be my last day in game. This stream. That's my streak when somebody did an early stream. Oh. Who would ever do that? Me stream early? No, never. Keychains, or that? I didn't even know you could add whistles to keychains. What? I assume bone whistles can't be because I didn't know that bit of information. And I might have seen that menu pop up by now, if I did know it. Oh, damn. think I'm now near my record high. Kills average. Pocket watches, compasses, whistles, handy knives. Oh my god, really? Okay, bottle openers I believe I knew because you get the special bottle opener one. That's crazy. Bone whistle doesn't fit. Okay. It's just good to make another route into Ekron as well. Hell, I could even stop basing up here if I clear the area out enough.
Hey!
It's not my fault that they broke into my home. Good. Let it serve as a reminder to any zombies that think they can break and enter into my home. I don't know how the hell I'm still gaining weight. Snusguden, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you just unlocked yourself for following. Right, that's because Ruba, I don't want no blood in my family-friendly zombie simulator, okay? Build 42, Josiah. The weapon's the stone blade scythe. Potential books in there, it's an event house. Nuh-uh, Dysprosium, no sex in my Minecraft server. We don't have enough dedicated wham. Unfortunately, your request for the sex mod has been denied. I have to apologize. However, the dedicated wham on the Minecraft server is not sufficient enough. That Minecraft YouTuber I asked about, Dedicated Wham, didn't factor in for the Minecraft sex mods. Welcome, Snow Static. Speaking of I've not tried Hightail yet, no. I've heard good things, but I've not tried it out. That's a lot of random zombies. Where did they come from? These are all the protesters, because we're not getting the, But what do I do, Genova? My girlfriend has a boyfriend. Oh god, no. Oh god, no, no, no. Absolutely not. I could never. I could never. Fuck that. No, I know. My brain just realized how it sounded. It's like saying, I'll need to ask my wife's boyfriend if, she can hang out with me later. Pencil. Ooh, another rubber ducky. That Goonabot that you want, that's gonna cost you more water than you'll ever drink in your life. Like, good lord, thank god water isn't a renewable resource or something. Don't speak to me or my wife's boyfriend's son ever again. Wait a minute. No. Hey, Troy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's good to see you, man. Sorry, I missed the first message. I apologize. And the pliers will be useful. Get fucked. No one got my Chris Chan joke. Oh my lord. I didn't even realize. We should bring up Sonichu in this, so help me. Oh my god, yeah. No, 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 please. Give me a 2-hour video essay on the birth of Sonichu. I'll wait. Is this a butterfly? Detail recording archaeologists while and humanize fucking Christian. No, I kind of rate it, right? Because one of two things will happen. Somehow, Chris Chan was the peak of human evolution. Or alternatively, they will think we were all like that. And either way, this pleases me greatly. I hate that thing. The two things will stand the test of time. Chris Chan and One Piece. Quite happy to forget that. The One Piece is real. Archaeology 2277. No, right, so like, this is some of my favorite, like, stuff to occasionally bring up, right? Okay, imagine 200 years in the future, right? It happens. Nuclear war happened. Humanity prevailed. A few people that are slightly intelligent managed to get some of the first working DVD players again ever. They're really happy. They're like, oh my god, this ancient technology. I can't wait to see it. And it's like a burnt fucking disc compiled of all the Chris Chan lore. And Chris Chan becomes their god. He must have been such a revered figure to be on this disc. It's so good. Oh, it's... They're just like, oh my god. The god Sonichu. They're just gonna find me not safe for work Ninja Turtle shit. Oh my god, that would be equally as good. Wow. Once upon a time there were giant green humans. Whoa, what are those green humans doing to... Oh my. He'd repopulate the earth. Good lord, if he did that, we're all cooked. I mean, we were cooked before then, but like... you know, we're doing. Nah. That has to be considered inbreeding. I don't care how distant they are. Joseph, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, imagine, right? Fallout style terminal, okay? You've got this terminal turned back on. You're about to get loads of information. You're like, oh my god, we're going to learn so much about the pre-war world. There's going to be so much information on this terminal. It's just the Epstein files. Like... Imagine how fucking disappointed you'd be. My created scientists have traveled to the future, see everyone wearing solitude, dying and have overloaded the reactor and ending it all. Oh my god, I know. Like, it's quite topical, that one, but it'd be horrific. Imagine. I don't know why I'm still cold. Aside from it being minus 14. Planet of chance. I'm sure the holes in my pants aren't helping either. No, build 42. You know what, I kind of do miss that period of time where, like, social interaction prior to, like online, prior to, like, things like Discord used to just be on internet forums. Like, you wanted to communicate with people, like, oh, I like this thing, you'd go find a forum for it. I mean, like, granted, I've never really used Reddit or Twitter. Yeah. I'm waiting for them to drop internet too. Well, that's for, you know, that's the sequel I want. You know what? Coming up here was a good idea, because it feels like I'm doing Ekron progress. Because we're actually clearing an area where there's a load of Zeds. And there'll be buildings to loot after this. Yeah. We turned out fine. I mean, just think, there would be people like Chris Chan who exist and we would never know about them. And I actually think that's more sad than knowing they exist. Right? You know, it makes me feel a little bit better about my experience on the internet, because we're okay. Encyclopedic knowledge of Chris Chan. I wouldn't call my knowledge of him encyclopedic. Oh, sorry, them. Encyclopedic. Just been loving your channel lately. Well, welcome you. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Ah, yes. Title card drops. Show ends. The moment Rick said that. That would have been so good. As much as I do like that sequence and like that conversation that happens in that episode, I do really feel like the showrunners were just trying to get like title card in for some reason. Better yet, curb your enthusiasm. That would be so good. Fucking do it seconds before Glenn and Abraham suffer. Yeah, that's pretty. That was. See, I think that's one of those things that I really enjoy, though. As much as, like, losing Herschel as a character sucked, there are, like, I like all of the deaths early on that held, like, serious meaning. Because, like, Herschel was in general an incredible voice of reason, especially for, like, Rick. So much so, it changed him for arguably the worse briefly. Like, as in, was not like, oh, Rick was the worst character, like, he let himself get too complacent, thinking, like, they could be safe. And I kind of like that, because that's, like, you know, it's quite real, really. Yeah, there was some reason that actually made sense. Yeah, yeah. I think beyond that point, there was never really... I guess it's meant to be a message of, like, you know, they're trying to send the message, these types of people aren't built for this world. You know, by, like, the glimmer of hope on Herschel's face, with what Rick's saying. A slight twinge of people's guns going down, you know, like... It's... I really liked it, but... It did suck. No, most weapons don't one-shot in this game. I'm just a really high level with the weapons I'm using. You. Just damn. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. See, my problem is, I knew a lot of what would happen in The Walking Dead before I watched it. So, like, that sequence, like, to do with the prison and stuff, and the tank, and, like, Herschel, I already knew was coming. Which sucks. We've also not watched an episode of The Walking Dead now in 2 weeks, me and Amber. She was so fucking disappointed in Season 8, Episode 8, that we haven't watched it since yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame her. It nearly made me stop watching the show, that episode. Combined with, like, which one is that one? Google it. If you watch the whole series, Google it. Because just in the event people haven't watched it, I will actually give them the respect of not spoiling that one particular one. Because that's pretty, it was pretty bullshit. It's probably the most bullshit character they kill off in the entire series. It's where they do the bite at the time. There is no indication the bite really happened at the time. Well, no, it was never confirmed. They didn't ask for more money. There's been a lot of discussion about it. I mean, Andrew Lincoln very much, like, they've discussed it as actors, like how they felt when they read that script, and none of them were happy, particularly. None of them were like, yeah, this is a good cause. Yeah. Instantly, that's the episode where I did choose to stop watching. Yeah, no, I mean, I've said to, like, Amber, I'm like, ultimately, the show is still good, it's just not as good. I said, if anything, it's worth we watch it up until, Michonne leaves the TV series, and then we just watch For Ones Who Live. And then that's probably a good place to leave for Walking Dead, if you, don't enjoy the Daryl Dixon series. If you still like the idea of a universe for zombies and like the storytelling, Fear the Walking Dead's decent, I guess. Like season 4. Never have gone with Glenda. Like, why didn't they go with like Rick Hand? Well, they should have done the Glenn death because it was always going to happen. They didn't have any more material for Glenn after that. I know they can make stuff up, but like... Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of it was, like... There is a lot that was intact from the comics. It was just, like, switched round. I mean, like, Tyrese and Morgan, like, their deaths being switched. Characters are essential, but you have to replace them with characters that are well written. Hence why I believe Abraham was the dumbest kill in the series. Oh, I don't know. The problem is Abraham was dead already at that point in the comics. Because Abraham has Denise's death in the comics. And like the idea is that an imposing force that is clearly somebody that, like, would want to fuck shit up is the exact person Negan would want to kill, right? So, like, I think that one made sense to me, but I think they could have probably faked us out with Glenn. Yeah, Abraham got the arrow in the comics. Right. The way I think they could have probably done that a bit better is if they really wanted to keep Glenn briefly, they could have kept Glenn just a tiny bit longer. But, then that would change events at the hilltop drastically. But when we get that sequence before, like, the kingdom and the hilltop unify together, that there could have been a perfect scene to have Glenn killed. You know where they did the fake out, where they were gonna, like, smack Carl in the back of the head? Like, Negan was like, I like your boy, so I'm gonna do it in one real nice, clean swing. Like, they could have done Glenn there instead. Granted, they would have to change a fair bit of the continuity of the show. But I think with that, Glenn would have purpose to go back to Alexandria and leave Maggie at the hilltop, but the problem is there's no motive for the hilltop to have cause for war. Because Maggie doesn't have motive for war. They have to kill Glenn, basically. I feel. Sarah and Daryl never exist, they could make it work. Yeah, I think the problem is, like, there's never a... Like, the hilltop is, like, such a fundamental part of, like, the entire Savior War. And Maggie now becoming a leader-like character, but, like, that is, to me... The motivation for Maggie becoming such a strong character is Glenn dying. She's a strong character, sure, but, like, the whole aspect of, you know, her being the widow, the strong leader of the hilltop that they needed, there's no cause for it because she doesn't have that fire under her ass, right? I don't think they should have ever done Dead City. I don't really like Dead City. Glenn needed to die, but I thought Abraham should have died later. I think it's really hard to keep... I really genuinely think it would have been hard to keep Abraham in. I guess maybe we could have had... The thing is, I don't think Abraham is cunning enough to do the scenes we have of Sasha and Rosita. And I don't think any other characters could have filled that spot of wanting to do that aspect. For me, personally. I just don't think there's any characters that fill that role. There's no desire to continue the fight beyond Abraham. And I love Abraham as a character, but I don't think he's a character that was developed in a way that was smart enough to want to try and have intrigue and try and snipe Negan or manipulate their, like, ally into breaking into Sanctuary. Abraham would have been too gung-ho. And that's exactly why they killed him. I mean, also, from a perspective, you're looking at a lineup of characters like those guys there. You kind of basically have to kill him. So, it sucks because he's one of those characters that I like him. Like, I like him a lot. Could have seen him dying in an overly gung-ho effort to take out Negan. Yeah, True. But then that means that somebody else had to die. Because, you know, we obviously we have Sasha die, right? Which prevents anybody actually dying. I just hope that you realise that last second Negan reveals it was a trap a whole lot of time. What, in the sense like, oh, Abraham killed X, Y, and Z, but ultimately, hey, Miss Snap, welcome. But like ultimately ends up, I don't know. I would say the idea of a savior war to me was quite well written. Because I can't feasibly see another way to really make some of those characters make sense. Granted, I think until you get to the point of... What is it? Until Sasha dies, I find Rosita a little insufferable. And then after Sasha dies... Rosita becomes a drastically much better character because there's a lot of that acknowledgement that my actions have consequences. I feel. Which I feel like it's absurd to get this far in the apocalypse and then, like, now have the epiphany. Oh shit. Taking preemptive actions without my group is bad. You know, like... Expanded the CDT storyline with AMC. They had a billion chances. I think I like the... I prefer that it's still just an unknown. I prefer that because of how rapidly everything kind of happened. There just aren't people in the show that would have taken an interest in that. Like, they're all so busy on surviving. I love the idea of trying to understand how an apocalypse happens. But I don't answer it in the comics. I hate when you don't close the book. Well, that's the thing. Nobody would know. Nobody would be alive to know or figure it out. No, it all happens so quickly, right? What our perspective is, the events of it happen over the course of a month. Yeah, but World War Z is kind of poorly written, isn't it? And like... I didn't really mean the book per se, I meant like the show. Not the show, the movie. Like, it's a good, easy watch, but I don't feel like it ever had the depth to really draw me in. Yeah, the Brad Pitt zombie movie. I think it's nice as a viewer to get these answers, sure, because then you're like, oh yeah, I get it. They get up from the ground and they run around and stuff, you know? But it just isn't, like... How long did it take us to realize that COVID was going to become a pandemic? So we led to Walking Dead Z's, which is done via a virus, isn't giving us answers. No. If it was 2 weeks and we knew it would be a pandemic, so many more countries would have locked down sooner. So many more countries would have dealt with it sooner if we knew it would be a pandemic. It took 4 months for a real response. 4 months for an actual response to COVID. And they had a month in The Walking Dead, I believe, as a timeline from the start of the outbreak. From patient 0. I knew about it end of March. See, I found out about it in early mid-December. And I started following it from there. Because, you know there's like the World Clock website online where you can look at the world population and stuff? Well, they updated it to keep track of regulated COVID cases. And I remember one day watching it double from 50,000 to 100k. And then the next day it went from 100 to 300. And then within a matter of days after that, it was 1 million. And I was like, okay, shit, this is going to be bad. And that's when I started researching how lethal has it been so far. We had it in December but didn't think it was serious, but we were all laid off with 2 weeks. But that's my point. We knew of it. And that wasn't something killing people, right? I mean, granted, I'm not saying COVID didn't kill people. That's not what I said. But, like, it wasn't killing to the same degree as, like, what we're, like, saying the wildfire virus did. They're not, like, a comparable thing, right? In the sense of, like, it's too long to have an understanding to be like, oh shit, this is, like, gonna end the world. Especially with something like the wildfire virus, where they were trying to keep it under wraps. Because that's shown in Fear the Walking Dead. Like, they were referring to people dying as Code Blues. And then they had Operation Cobalt. And, like, their reaction to the outbreak happens after, what, probably 80% of the world is already fucking dead anyway? Yeah, I guess we might as well kill the remaining human population because, well, shit. They're gonna die anyway. The game is Project Zomboid. It's not like we were aware of its presence, but we weren't... The understanding and the knowledge of what it could do wasn't there. Still love the scene of the Operation Cobalt in Atlanta. So surreal since I've been there. Oh, I bet. No, see, this is the one thing that upsets me about, like, some of the stuff to do, like, the Walking Dead shit. It's so hard for me to go and see it because I live across the Atlantic. Because, like, some of the areas, it'd be so cool to just be like, whoa, there's that place. You know, go there, fucking pog at it, and then come home. I need to get more food. Just buy a fucking boat. Touche. But yeah, no, it's nice, like I say, as a viewer, I think it'd be nice to know more. But I think it takes away sort of the, not magic per se, but that level of like, watching characters understand the virus and be like, oh, I get it. It takes over the brain and it makes them get up, and this is why that happens. The worst part about that knowledge is that will be forgotten in like 2 episodes. Like, that would immediately be forgotten. Like, it'd be moved on from so fast. And it would probably be more infuriating that they just moved on from it. Anyone believe a conspiracy theory? Not really. Like, oh, I say not really, like I believed them partially. No. I think that's a odd rabbit hole I constantly hear about, because, like, we're getting in something that is technically sometimes considered politics, depending on where you are in the world, but this is something I adamantly am against the belief of, where people are like, ah, yes, don't take the COVID vaccine. Like, granted, I understand it was a very, very, very quickly made vaccine, so I'm not surprised some people wouldn't want to from that perspective. When there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. Ah, yes, Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, that's a good one. It's probably why a bunch of people believe in conspiracy theories. Unfortunately, yes, yeah, I heard about that. Miss Snap. Like, I've seen a few jokey TikToks about that. Like, I think I might just give up on doing conspiracy theories because I was pretty close with this one, and I don't want to make anything else happen. Like, that type of shit. But it's I work with somebody that constantly talks about it. The initial Coco's virus? What's that? But, like, I can understand why, like, I think, I don't know if I've said on stream before, I've said before at least, I never get ill. Hey, Venlin, welcome. I basically never get ill. I was fine. I had COVID, I was fine. I was worse on my my first vaccine, nothing happened, I was totally fine. My second vaccine, I slept for 18 hours. I got home after that, I felt really, really shit an hour afterwards, and I fell asleep for 18 hours. And I woke up with the worst head pain. I was probably dehydrated, to be fair, because I just slept for 18 hours straight in the middle of, like, September, and we had a pretty warm September that year. But yeah, like, obviously, loads of people are like, oh my god, they put chips in the vaccine, and those chips, they track you when they do things and stuff. I hear that all the time. And my counter argument is, why wouldn't they just do it with a flu vaccine they do yearly? That does one of two things to me. That absolutely wigs people out, and they're like, oh my god, they're putting it in everything. It suddenly, like, occurred to them they could just do that. Like, why stop at one? But I don't know, I find conspiracy theories rather entertaining. COVID turned me into Magneto. Yeah, like, I find them rather entertaining to hear. Especially from, like, people who don't research it and they just kind of, like, regurgitate information that they've heard from other people and they've not come up with their own, like, mental theory in their head. They could chip me out here if they listen to British Back. Yeah, you know what? Hey, actually, no, they can't chip you. If they want to listen to me, they better join my live streams and add a view count. Nuh-uh. I don't mind if they give me nanobots. Ah, yes. The whole thing is hilarious. Me in my house, I'm like, good, they could waste their time. That's one thing I do not understand. For a shit ton of rat race. That is... Oh my god. My vaccine is like saying it's... Someone said... It's powerful to say you were affected by my vaccine. It's like saying it's my fault you shit your pants because I had Wendy's 3 days ago. Yeah. Again, fundamentally, I don't think there's anything wrong with not having wanted to take it because it was produced rather quickly. I think it is good if you are around people at risk to take it. But that's like, you know, or like at your own personal discretion. Okay, I'm not catching that. Is it BMing me now? Forever did just BM'd me. God damn it. It's BMing me again. I'm near Ekron. I'm near my home. Apparently sprinting after deer gives you, sneaking skill. I wonder how close I can get to it. How do I know if you're going to chase down that deer? I mean, I do have level 10 running. I should be able to catch it. People is first try mandating that companies exceeding 100 were required to give proof of vaccination for all employees. I was... one moment, Pliego. Okay, the deer saw a zombie, I think. Yes, it absolutely did, because there are zombies in these woods. Apparently there's also flint in the woods, which is pretty dope. Fuck off. Alright, no deer meat for me then. Also, here's my skills. So you can see. We'll get level 6 nimble next time. That's pretty good. Oh dear. Sorry, I just had my PC become a jet engine. Oh no. Oh, it's still on. Perfect. There's a lot of baby rabbits. Like more than I'm typically used to seeing. 70. Hey, Skeet. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are wrapping up the stream fairly soon, everyone, by the way. I am just finishing today. I said I'd finish on yesterday in-game. However, I lied. 81 rats. There we go. That's some XP. Well, fortunately, I'm only a rat until the end of the stream. Ah, I only killed 18. That's like 38 XP. Do you eat the rats? No. No, I kill them for fun. I keep them in the freezer though, just in case I ever need them. Well, normally, not these ones. I am, however, going to begin butchering them. I just need a new knife. If Rat Race is called at the end of the streamer variant must play half sword for ratification's duration. I'll forget about it though. Alright, fine. We'll do some not Rat Race. We'll do some half sword. I'll save the game now. Okay, and we'll do some half sword now. Okay. I'm not even going to retitle the stream. I'm just going to play half sword for you, alright? Right, so we are ending Project Zomboid for today. I will be doing about 20 minutes of half sword. If you have enjoyed Zomboid and you do enjoy watching Zomboid, here's a link to the Discord. Is that Rat Race? No, that's my Discord. Lets you know when I am live. It lets you know what I am up to, whether I'm playing half sword, whether I'm playing Rat Race, whether I'm playing Project Zomboid challenges, other challenges, or whether I'm playing other games entirely that aren't any of the above. Boom. Right. Your 20-minute timer starts now, okay?
Yes.
The stream cord notification is broken, by the way. What? Is it not adding my link? Just say it's playing game name. Okay, I need to fix that. That's kind of brilliant. How do you like my character now, Genova? Thanks to your advice telling me I can pull clothing off them. Got supposed to pick in Discord. No, thank you for letting me know, though.
Oh. Mercy, good sir.
Thy braver is proved. No night.
Ooh, that was a good hit.
Now, sir. Fibber to get back. Hello,
Oh dear. Oh dear.
For the love of God,
Coward.
do me no harm, but let me live.
Okay, I thought I slashed his throat. I need more mouse space. You can't post pics in general, no. You have to post them in another channel that's for photos. Also, welcome, D. A yard champion. With a 989. Ooh, he's kind of armored. And he has a flail. That is not a good weapon for me to fight. Okay. Shit, my weapon. Shit. Shit. Got an interview for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's that for? Yeah, I got absolutely clapped there. I remember you saying you had one on Tuesday.
My God's bone. Squandro.
Oh no. Oh dear. Okay.
Mangekur. Oh. Dolt.
Shit.
Away.
Oh, I think he knocked me out. Okay, alright, I give up. I have tried the flail, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. 20 to heal? What a fucking scam. I don't know what overcame me there, but I released some sort of, like, magical ability I didn't know I had. He's confused. This poor fella. I'm not very good at slashing their faces when they've got helmets. I will actually change the stream briefly. I'll play it for a little bit. Nobody watching Half Sword will even know what this means, but it's fine. That didn't cut your leg off. That did, though. Never walk again, never walk again, never walk again, never walk again. I love that. I'm nearly at the rank up, actually. Okay, right, the flail is... So, yes, catch you in a bit. Best of luck tomorrow. At very least, it'll be experience. Oh, good hit. Taking it like a rat. My aura there, missing, intimidated him into victory.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Twixt us. Turn me from this path. Eric. Let reason rule and where rage might. Speaking of turns, not of.
Oh my god, one more good battle I think and we'll have unlocked the rank up, the tournament. Oh my god. This is not a good one. Oh dear. It appears I've been concussed. Better than death.
Darn.
That felt a tad unethical. Ah, the militia tourney. But you know what this means? I require some muscle. Ah yes, Conrad. You will do. You know what? You will also do. And Randolph, you're just fodder. Oh, Magnus is kind of sick too. We'll hire all of them. Perfect. Many of you will die, but that is the price I am willing to pay. Oh dear. I've been immediately concussed. I didn't think I was on the list of dyers. Back off. No. Oh my god. Please. Oh, my head. Oh my god. Give up. Fuck off. He absolutely rinsed me. I didn't see how many souls it said. It's probably like 6 though. To be fair, I had 6 yesterday and the second one absolutely rinsed me, so... I'm paying 5 grand to the first person to message me, good god. Hey Louis, if you got that type of money, why don't you just give me it? Now get out of my chat. Your lies. Oh, yeah, that's a really good idea. I hadn't even thought of that. Certainly not 2 seconds ago, Miz, but I was playing it, yes. Before I come off for the night, I said I would play some Half Sword. Get off me. I definitely think we should give that a try. Right. I can't try it again immediately, but we did live. I don't like it when they have pole weaponry. Hold on a minute. Yeah, you can't do shit with your pole arm if I just get in fucking fist in range. Dickhead. Take your money, dickheads. I just cleaved his head in two. Oh my god, that was fucking... Who's my ally? The one in green, I think. Yes, considering I just slashed his throat open.
I lost and more.
Yes. Now, sir.
I got my...
Hamster. Harlet. Kakao. Buffo.
I've got a bit better with the longsword, especially compared to how I was.
Now, sir. Ragamuffin. Louster. Stolz. Ragamuffin.
Hold in peace. Surveillance are net.
Tournament. Get disarmed. I don't like these big shields. Shit. That was close. He fucked up my left arm though. Yeah, get dick kicked. Oh my god, just get cutting up. There we go. Disarm me, dickhead. Well, my guy's kind of... Wow, he just jumped on his face.
Might we not find a path of peace?
The way he looked up at me immediately. Well, I guess I'll let my guys win this battle. Wow. So much for that. Oh dear. Cassie is cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you for the follow, Cassie. Appreciate that. Okay, well my guy just got cleaved in two. Okay, he concussed the shit out of me. Yeah, he has a... Why am I bleeding out? Why am I bleeding out?
I think I got my pity, and thy godness grant me leave to live.
I mean, I don't have to pay many people considering they're all dead. It's fine. Oh, I probably should have... Fuck me, another guy with a ridiculous polearm? And good armor? Yeah, get barreled. Let me go pay for my own healing. Okay, whiffed that. This is a bit heavy for me. That said, it did its job. I'm not good with these ranged, but he's beating up my buddy. Oh, he's got a flail. No shit, he's beating up my buddy. Get up, you coward. Shit, my Captain America technique is off. Shit. Okay, that's the one with good pole weapon. I was planning to, but I was requested to stream until ratification ended. Shut up. There we go. Ah yes. Captain Britannia. Oh, my helmet.
Let us shape our swords in battle.
Crikey! Blimey! God's hook! Yes! Take out!
Wait, he got back up? Oh! That flail went right between his legs and smashed his nads. No, I've not actually looked at it yet. Gearson mentioned it and I keep forgetting to actually look into it.
Be not the cause of my death.
Yes, squander out, buffoon. Down steady.
Alright, that's a bit much. He's beaten. Did I just chop my own fucking leg off by mistake? Why are they holding hands? Ah, fuck. Get dick kicked. Get dick kicked. Oh, my guy lost a leg. Shit. There you go, buddy. It appears I can't help you, buddy. I would, Sorry, your neck's made of fucking titanium. Not his, though. Only one winner. I'm a soldier now. I have fucking headbutted myself out. I think he just stepped on my skull. It's alright. Okay, they're wearing chain now. Oh, he disarmed me. Okay, that was a good fucking swing, dick shit. Let's fucking go. Let's go. You ain't got enough to tussle with these hands. You ain't got no business, bitch. No, fuck. Oh, a mating ritual, it appears. Uh-oh. I surrender. Ow. Fuck! Get up!
Now, sir. Oh.
Ah, he just... Oh, he tripped us both over with his kick. Oh, fuck, no. Ah! Fuck, he keeps disarming me. I think I'm, like, fundamentally completely disabled at this point. Yep, I just immediately dropped. Fuck. And my right arm's broke. I can't even swing it. Right, it's fine. I was gonna say, the art of dick kicking will never fail me. It appears to be failing. Quickly! Ah, not my head! Not my head! Not my head! Ah, please.
Luister. Hurry. Varlet.
I just keep positioning it, but instant KO.
Hurry.
No. No, 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 no! No!
Rauchen.
Okay, okay.
Vilnius.
Get kicked in the dick, dickhead. Get it. Get it. Get it.
My God.
Mighty mercy. Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Aye! Mercy, good son.
Might we not find an up?
I'm not supposed to go crunch. Oh my god, I have 2 more rounds of this. My hands are... I've not got that much dick kick potential in me. Jesus. I tripped over my own sword. I've just been stabbed in the fucking shins. That was a fucking violation. I have no weapon. My sword is gone. Why am I so out of breath? What the... No! He just won't move. Like, I get it. I swung around a bit, but I didn't do it that much. I can't even move. I've given up. Oh, that's not what I want you to eat. Okay. No, he's out of breath from something. Like, I'm just perpetually out of breath.
Buffoon!
No, that doesn't normally happen here.
Coward!
It's not even the armor. Oh my god. Oh. Where did my other sword go? Oh, my gauntlets are gone. Oh, I'm in immense pain. Shit. Right. Fortunately, I stabbed that into the side of his head. Catch you in a bit, Celtic. Get some good sleep. See you next time. Slums Riot? That sounds cool. I won't do it though, because it's in the slums. Oh, well, my candelabra's gone.
Cuckold!
Right, I've played this for far too long as well, to be fair. We're going to take a break here. I need to get to bed. So, thank you guys very much for coming along and watching today. I appreciate it as always. I'm going to quickly see if there is somebody to raid. Raid. Hmm. Clayborne is doing week 1. Ceramophy is doing Rat Race. Same category. Let's have a look. I'll move you guys on some new half sword. Why not? Let's see. Let's raid this fella. Guy called, is it Alias Bot? Let's go raid him. Them. So yes, thank you guys for coming along and watching. I appreciate it as always. Until next time, guys, take care. Bye-bye for now.